Nancy, how are you? You want to talk to me? What's going on, lady?
Log out kwanza nikalogin vile nimepata hakuna mtu nikajiuliza ama I checked time vibaya.
Yeah, you're right on time. I'm the one who was running late. Yeah, what's up?
Je, nimemaliza kula dinner.
Oh, okay. What time do you have now? It's almost 6, huh?
Yeah, it's 6 midday.
Ulinipikia? Can I come get some?
Ni special. Ndakupikia omena.
Okay. So I come, you get me some onema.
We celebrate Mother's Day.
You are celebrating Mother's Day, right?
Na wewe siniuliza kama ulituambia unapelekana out.
No, not
Did
yet.
you take her out?
Not yet.
Why?
My sister, I was with my sister. My sister had a flat tire, so I've been. The Mother's Day, we go in the evening, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we go in the evening, Mother's Day. Me, myself, and I.
That's good.
That is everything. Did you hear any news from Georgia about your friend?
Oh, I'm so sad. I even don't want to. I saw it.
It sounds like he had some heart issues, right? Breathing
Ni
problems,
kama
high pressure, blood pressure, and stuff like that.
he's 34 years.
Okay, apparently he had some issues.
Yeah, ni kama na yeye alikuwa anaambiwa aende hosi akasema hapana.
Yeah, sometimes things happen like that. Maybe it's something he's been feeling for some time, so he thought maybe he could just fix it. Ole sana. Was he a heavy set guy, like a big boy?
Hey, we haven't met physically, but Zoom.
Oh, kwa Zoom, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
Ole.
But he's one of the people I've been talking to consistently because we started a circle back in Kenya and we are officials. So every week we have Zoom meetings.
You started a circle while you were here or while you were in Kenya?
Well, I was in Kenya. Yeah, alikuwa hapa.
Oh, okay.
So every week we have Zoom meetings.
Man, that's
your leader.
Okay.
Hey,
Joseph, how are you?
Good. How you guys doing?
Joseph, umepotea?
Niko. Shughuli ndio mingi. I'm around.
Georgia.
Georgia is good. Joto ndio inaingia pole. Yeah, bari ya Canada.
Canada iko poa kabaridi tu. Leo lakini ni spring anyway, si ile baridi mbaya.
How long is your summers? Like summers zinaanzaga when?
June to August.
Oh, okay.
But I've never been here summertime anyway. Nasikia nilikuja fall.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will give probably the rest of the team a few more minutes, see if they can join. Somebody was asking me about Kenyan time, 4 o'clock. Very funny. 4 o'clock in Kenya itakuwa saa ngapi hapa?
4 o'clock p.m. in Kenya. Itakuwa masaa 3-4 ama?
Yeah, about I think it's about 10.
But we always meet Central Time, right?
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, Kenya.
Yeah, hii Central Time hata I was feeling very sleepy, nimejaribu kulala hiyo 1 hour usingizi haikukuja. Then I'm like hata tu afadhali tungeanza class yetu ile. 1 hour imeenda tu nikizubazuba tu hivyo.
Nancy, you're a soldier. You always very mark time.
You're also a soldier. Uko hapo nyuma uko na goals.
Goals, ile goals, yeah? Yeah, niko na goals. I don't know if I can meet them all. I'll try though.
It's always a good thing to at least have something to aim for.
Yeah. We try to try.
Ulienda mwisho lini Kenya?
Nani?
Joseph.
That was early last year I was in Kenya. Like in Kenya right before COVID, the craziness with COVID started. So the first, I think it was like January, yeah. Was the end of January.
Sawa, at least.
Yeah. Wanajaribu at least niende every year. But last year sasa venye kulikuwa na lockdown, so nikajininita.
Unaendanga home every year?
Yeah.
That's good. Uja lose contact na nyumbani.
Yeah, so like, well, IT jobs, December, like inakuwa na so much downtime, so I can take so much time that I need. So we'll get leo time naenda home for 3-4 weeks, then narudi.
Nice. Chanipichi maji.
Yep. What part of Nyanza do you come?
So my dad is from Siaya side.
Okay.
Then my mom was from Ugenya.
Okay. Ugenya is still Siaya.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, they try to be different. So because if you ask, like that's what they'll say. So
yeah.
Like I identify more by Siaya Kamlag. Yeah.
Okay. I hope these people will come because we were planning to talk about some very special stuff here. Oh man.
Let me see.
I know Esther will come. I was with Esther earlier.
Yeah, see, most of them saw the message, so I'm sure.
So let me ask you guys, did you guys get a chance to install Neo4j database, like the browser and all that?
Yes, I was able to install it on mine.
Yeah. Neo tulikuwa tumefanya kitambo kuinstall ama?
Yeah, Neo.
Yeah.
The browser. Yeah.
Uliangalia My Titanic?
Yeah, I looked at it. Looks good. Looks very good, Nancy.
So the project you said the presentation in May, yeah?
Yeah, May.
There's something you mentioned about me and Ruth.
You, Ruth, and Emily.
Is it like a project we work on and then present, ama?
So if you guys can maybe can meet and then you decide on the topics. You know, it's not a must. Only those people.
And then we make like a presentation, ama?
Yeah, the way Lucy and Monica did.
I thought Lucy and Monica, it's like a project you gave them, wafanye.
No, I told them to come up with a topic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I guide you through it. And then I prep you with the presentation, and all your work will be done by the time you reach the stage. fumbling will be gone. So you just tell them what they want to hear.
Okay, that's doable.
Mm. Yeah. Let's see, that's you again connecting, Nancy. Okay.
Si unajua mimi na connectingi mara mbili.
Yeah.
Mm.
One of these fine days, I need to log into your system will fix the problem. You just have to log once. Oh man. Hey, Joseph, how far are you from Atlanta? Like how many minutes drive? You're probably on mute.
It's about 40 minutes.
Okay.
It could be about 35, 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have friends who live in Douglasville and Royal.
Yeah, that's the other side of town.
Alafu sijui ni Silver Sandy Springs.
Yeah,
Louis anaishi Sandy Springs, I think. Yeah.
Sandy Springs, Roswell.
Na Afare kitu kai.
Alfreda.
Yeah.
I have
That's
so many
the other
friends
side
in
of town.
Kanyaga, Georgia.
Georgia is big, by the way. Like Alpharetta from this side of town is probably like a good 45 minutes drive. Without
The Douglasville.
Douglasville, that's almost an hour.
Oh.
So you have to go through at least 2 interstates. So actually 3. You have to go to three interstates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marietta.
Marietta is close.
One of my mentors lives in Marietta.
Marietta is like 20 minutes from me. So
how many mentors do you have, Nancy? I thought I was the only one.
Different categories.
Okay. You need a church sasa.
Hiyo ni gani?
Church mentors.
Church
Yeah,
mentors.
Kuna mtu amekuja. Huyo ni nani? Ruth.
That's Ruth.
Ruth was using the Kenyan time, 4 o'clock.
Ameingia kisniper.
She will not talk until she leaves. All right.
Nancy.
Yeah. Ruth. Nitakutafuta.
Today is Mother's Day. People are, even in Kenya, they are celebrating Mother's Day, right?
Yeah. I was celebrating my mother.
Okay.
Today I called her via video call.
Okay. How happy was she?
Akaniambia aelewi hizo mambo za Mother's Day. They should be celebrated every day.
Yeah. Mothers are powerful people.
Everyone is powerful. The fathers are powerful.
Don't say that because you guys want to be, you guys prefer it for mothers only.
Mother's Day and Father's Day should be together.
Yeah.
Celebrated on the same day?
Maybe on a weekend, different days. The same weekend.
You know what, Nancy? The reason why they celebrate those days, you know why?
I don't.
Those are the American way of doing promotions, okay?
Oh.
They can sell their stuff.
Si hata siku hizi kuna international sijui men's day, nilisikia for the first time the last year ama ilikuwa lini, sikuwa nimesikia international men's day, lakini iko the same day na sijui what world toilet day.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, inaharibu.
Yeah. Yep. If we in case we can't get enough people, then we might not be able to continue, because I don't want to go through this again. Like the topic is going to be very important to just cover once, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's okay.
Has anyone given the apologies?
I know Emily said she'll come in, but she will come in only for maybe a few hours, a few minutes. She'll be leaving early. Other than that, nobody else said, but Esther told me she'll be coming. Apparently, Esther is now celebrating Mother's Day.
No, maybe she's asleep. Right now is Kenyan time, she'll be midnight.
Esther doesn't sleep. Yeah. Let's give them maybe 5 more minutes. If they don't turn up, and I really apologize, I probably am the one who needs to be blamed.
Why?
Because I pushed the time.
But anyway, we'll have class even if you pushed. This time we usually have class. It's usually the second hour.
Yeah.
So
maybe we blame it on Mother's Day.
no, we don't blame on anyone. We just blame ourselves.
Thank you, Nancy. That's very kind of you. You make me feel better now. So when is Father's Day, Joseph?
Oh,
I honestly don't know.
So they
it's
can
in the
also celebrate
second Sunday of June.
I've never celebrated Father's Day actually. So
actually, second Sunday of June. It should be 12th or 13th of June.
Yeah. So by that time, you guys in Canada will have no lockdown, right? Hopefully.
You know, our lockdown is province-wise. So
right now, you guys still on lockdown.
Yeah. My province, we are still in lockdown.
Yeah, that helps control the manenos ya corona.
What city are you in, Nancy?
I'm in the province called Nova Scotia, not in a city, but a town called Wolfville.
Oh, okay. Is that close to Toronto?
Oh no, Toronto, Ontario is a 1.5-hour flight from Toronto to Halifax.
Oh, okay.
Almost 2 hours flight.
Oh, sorry, that's far.
I'm in Atlantic, near the ocean.
Not bad. There's this one show on Netflix that I think it's about how they recover semi-trucks whenever they have like wrecks, like big wrecks, like on the Canadian highways.
Oh yeah, I see that they drive on ice, frozen lakes and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. During winter, most of the lakes are converted.
Shows, man. There's another one in Alaska, another one in Siberia.
Yeah, I love that show.
Yeah, it's almost like driving on glass.
I don't know how those people do it, because I know for sure I would not entertain that kind of thing. So
yeah.
Even fish ponds turn out to be skating places during winter, completely like hakuna kitu, inakauka, inakuwa mawe. You only skate there.
Have you learned how to skate yet?
Oh yeah, I learned.
Okay.
Easier.
Yeah, Nancy's a skater.
It's a lot of fun actually. Other than just like the freezing weather, the freezing temperatures, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's fun, but you if you don't know how to skate, you need somebody to help you because you can easily injure yourself.
Yeah. Well, see, like it's just the way we did with Python. We never knew how to do it until we actually started doing it. So it's the same
Yeah.
way.
Baby steps.
Yeah, right. Because when I started skating too, like I think the first day I felt like maybe 10 times. But then after that, I actually got better, and now I'm actually a lot better than I was before.
So let me ask you,
Yeah.
when you're done with this class this time, Joseph, you're gonna put on your resume and then you're gonna start look for a bigger gig out there, right?
Yes.
Nice, man. Don't just bag it and then you keep on the same job. Try
No, definitely
try
not.
to explore.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually
What job are you currently doing?
so right now I'm in QA. So QA, what we do is
Quality
we draft.
assurance.
Yeah. So we like draft scripts like tests, softwares, and things like that, just to verify that everything is working as per customer standards.
What's the
Now,
name of the company you're working for?
sorry,
What's the name of the company you're working for?
Accenture.
Oh yeah, Accenture.
Yeah.
Yeah, Accenture used to be here in Dallas, man, a long time ago.
Yeah, they're still there actually. They still have an office there.
I think I worked for them at one time on a contract, long time.
Yeah, that's what they specialize.
Accounting, right? Is that accounting?
They have everything pretty much. Like they have accounting, they have QA, they work in IT, they work in the energy industry.
It's a consulting company.
Yes.
Okay. Only in America, man. If that was in Kenya, good luck. Unless it's an international company, but you cannot have anything like that in Kenya, man.
No, we can't. See, the funny thing is actually Accenture has offices in Kenya right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it
So
has
like
to be a foreign company for it to do very well in Kenya. If it's a local company,
yeah, local companies.
you know, something like Uchumi or Nakumat, what's the reason why they cannot just do well in that country? I mean, you can never go wrong with food.
Exactly. Well,
You'll always want food, and even like you guys have like Walmart down there, still. You have Costco and you have Sam's Club.
Yeah, we have this. Yes.
Yeah,
We have Costco too and Walmart.
You can never go wrong with those things, but man, there's just politics and this stuff are just weird.
I think Kenya, the main issue with Kenya is just politics, because even like I know there was one story whereby this I think he was like a priest or something like that he brought back like something to dig boreholes for water and stuff like that in the arid areas, and he wouldn't get it past the post simply because like they were asking him for money, yet he was donating that thing to, I think it was, I can't remember what community he was donating it to, but pretty much they were trying to get money out of him so that he could be able to transport that, and yet he was actually trying to help people who actually needed them. So in Kenya, like that's like the biggest problem that we have, I believe.
Extortion, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, very bad. Our politicians, they just want hongo kwa kila kitu.
Yeah, even services that they're supposed to deliver, you always have to pay up.
Oh man, it's just terrible.
Yeah.
So right now, if I decide, let's say I go and then I open a small kiosk, maybe start small and then it builds up, people start taking notice, and then maybe I'm in Nakuru, and then I build it to the stage whereby it's almost like a supermarket. And then all of a sudden now they start blocking you from making it bigger than that.
Yes. See, now it will be the people who want things like those Uchumi and Nakumats and things like that.
Yeah.
Especially the local ones, they'll feel as if like you're bringing competition.
Oh, they're gonna bring you down.
Yeah. And what people don't realize is actually competition is what's needed for the mass market to prosper, you know?
Competition is the good thing to have.
Right.
It's a very good thing to have. You just make sure the government supports everybody, not favoring Safaricom and then stifling these other small companies.
Exactly. Because monopolizing these whole industries is what's pretty much killing everything in that now.
Just too bad, man.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Nancy, what are you drinking now? Is that Supia Omena?
No, ni chai ya uongo.
You put lemon and you don't put sugar in tea, do you?
At least honey. Sikunywangi chai ina tunaita nduvia. Unajua nduvia?
Duvia.
Yeah, nduvia. Sijui hiyo kaa ni Kikuyu ama ni nini, but sikunywangi nduvia. So umi una honey.
Honey is a good thing, yeah.
Yeah. But hivyo tu iwezi pita hapa. Takata.
Yeah. You put tea, the way I normally do it, I brew tea and then I put lemon and then I put honey and then tangawizi.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
ginger.
Good, man. Yeah.
Ground ginger from Kenya.
Ya corona.
Yeah, even Corona, Corona haipendi hiyo. Corona, when they hear that, they run away.
It's also good for your throat too, especially if you have like a cold and things like that. Like
Yeah, it really helps. Yeah, even in your immunity really improves it.
Yeah.
Unajua hata huko Georgia kuna allergies sana, si ndio?
Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, pollen, especially pollen here, it's bad.
Yeah, here pollen is pretty bad over there. Over here, I think we also have. One time I went to the doctor, I had like a lot of issues.
Esther.
Esther woke up.
She was asleep.
Esther, Orowaku.
I'm fine.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You just woke up. I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah.
We've already done. So what do we do with you? We're just about to leave.
I can close the meeting.
Yeah, close the meeting. Very good, Esther. We were waiting for people because I wanted to introduce a new topic, which I feared I don't want to revisit again. So if we don't have enough people, then we might not move on. But hopefully, if we get one more.
But now we are a quorum.
How many are we?
I know Brenda was talking.
Brenda and then Emily.
She will come in, but she said for a few hours.
Yeah. Anyway, so 2 more minutes and then we get started. Whatever we cover, we cover. It's going to be good to get something done.
I overslept today.
You know why you overslept, right? You have a very heavy dinner.
No, not really.
Yeah. Since you went to bed, I've done 110 things. Immediately I went and I'll start fix the tires, then go back.
I did a lot too because I made dinner and a lot. So
I don't believe it until I see it on video.
Okay, I'll send one.
So quick question to everybody here. We are going to have like a very open, slow discussion. So having said or having talked about graph database, as in Neo4j, What do you think we can use it for? I mean, after talking about Mongo and MySQL, what do you think would be, what would be it be beneficial in? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, have you reached a verdict? Guilty ama sio guilty? Do we convict?
Come up with your question again, we got.
Mimi nauliza,
Mm.
inanyesha huko Canada?
Hapana.
Okay. So my question here is regarding the graph, the Neo4j graph, right? The database graph, the graph database. Have you thought of any other way we can utilize it, like in a professional environment? Open discussion. Don't even bother like it's gonna be, hey, maybe I'm not right on this one. Just say something.
Hakuna vile inaweza tumika kwa analytics.
Okay. Which analytics now?
Any type may be.
Give me examples.
Fraud detection or something.
Say again, slowly.
Fraud detection.
Fraud detection, yeah.
I'm thinking also of something like contact tracing.
Contact tracing.
Yeah.
Very good.
Social media network.
Social media network. How can we use it in social media network?
If you look at Facebook and Twitter, you have friends connected to other friends.
Yeah, that's good. So we can use it in fraud detection, in contact tracing. We can also use it in social media. Esther?
Yeah, can use it for epidemic.
Epidemic
Detect.
tracking. Do you consider coronavirus an epidemic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can use it in epidemic. You say in epidemic tracking or predicting or
Both. Because it can be like monitoring a particular disease.
okay.
Then
So we
notice
can
that
use
maybe
monitoring.
related.
Okay. Okay.
I also thought of something to do with supply chain management.
Supply chain
in
management.
retailer shops.
I think like that. That's a good one too. So that's supply retail chain. Okay. Any other thing?
And also the government can use it.
Okay. As in
or maybe terrorism prevention or something.
okay, so we can use it. You see when you say for terrorism, so specifically it can be used in tracking down, like we can use it in social media, combine social media with fraud detection, and then also contact tracing. And therefore that means it can also be used as in the government can use it for tracking down. Say we inject into the database some kind of an application which helps us track the facial recognition and keep that data set in the database. So we can be able to track somebody using this database. So basically the database is graph database, but we know traditionally we've always been talking about the relational databases. We also talked about the NoSQL database as in MongoDB. So anything which can be done by a relational database, like MySQL or SQLite, can also be done using graph database. It can be done. So here, let me see if I can share my screen and then it gets started there. It's gonna be slow, but sure. You guys, I'm gonna ask again. I know maybe I asked before Ruth and Esther joined. You all have your Neo4j installed?
I do have it installed.
Say again?
I have it installed.
No, I didn't hear. I'm sorry. Say one more time. What
I
did
have
you have it
I have
installed?
the new, yes, I did install it.
All right. Yeah, I'm just asking so I know. I mean, in case you need any help. I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Okay. Ruth, yours is working, right? Last time we worked on it.
I think so.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do this thing here. Bear with me one second. Neo4j. Tutorials. Okay, so come back. Whiteboard. You can see my screen, can you? It's a blank screen. Can you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay. So we use the Cypher query language. Okay, but you remember.
Yes,
Huh?
it's blank. Is it how it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's blank. So here, last time we used this. So we used Manchester. That's our team. And then the team is based in England. Okay, so this is United Kingdom. Nancy, do you like football, soccer?
I used to be a fan of Man U.
Used to be. What happened now? Huh?
I don't know.
Me and Joseph,
guys.
we are still Man U. Me and Man U to death. So this is a country. So here, it's a country. Okay. Let me know if you cannot see it. It's very important that we have to see this. Okay. So Manchester United is in the country of England. We call it United Kingdom. So here, and then we have a player. The player plays for Manchester United, but the player's name we used Pogba. He's a player. Okay, his name is Pogba. we found out that Ogba plays for Manchester United, but Ogba is not from United Kingdom. Ogba comes from another country. Okay.
Nigeria.
Ogba comes from some country in Africa, but apparently is naturalized citizen of France. That's according to what Joseph told us. So it's from France. Okay. Ogba here. Ogba is a player. He plays a certain position. So he's a player. Position is playing is, we're gonna give him number 8. And we know Ogba's age is 28 years old. He's male. Okay. And Ogba's income, we are going to cook his income. Okay. Let's say they pay him £3 million. Okay. And then Ogba's net worth is, let's give him £3 million. So it's net worth. That's the income. And then his net worth is what is worth in terms of money. So we say it's worth 15 million, for example. And then we know Ogba has a statistics. Now the statistics here, when we watch game, we want to know how many, let's say how many goals he scored like in a season. Okay. And then we also know, we want to find out some other details based on his performance. So as you can tell, Ogba here is a player who plays for Manchester United. So Manchester United don't play for Ogba. Ogba plays for Manchester United. So this is going to be one way. So the relationship here, he plays for Man U. And then Manchester is from the United Kingdom. Sorry, that's not correct. So do that. So Manchester United is from United Kingdom. Ogba is from France. Okay. Ogba has some fans. Some of the fans Ogba has happens to be Ruth. Okay. Another fan Ogba has is Joseph. Okay. So Ruth here, and then Joseph there. Joseph, we're gonna call you Joe, if you don't mind. Okay. So remember Ruth is from Kenya, right? So Ruth lives in Kisumu. So Ruth is from Kenya. And she lives in Kisumu. So you're going to give her just the city, Kenya. And then we are going to assume Joe now is naturalized in the United States. Okay, Esther.
Yes.
Okay. Joe is from the United States. So Joe, what English does Joe speak?
American.
Do you have American English? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
US.
Yes,
Yes.
US, right? Okay. United Kingdom. Okay, now Joe supports Ogba. So Joe is a fan of Ogba. Now remember, Joe himself also has attributes. Joe, we know Joe is a male. Joe, we know Joe has an age. Joe works somewhere, he has an income, and he has his hobbies. Okay. Ruth here, Ruth is also fan of Ogba. Apparently, Joe only knows Ogba, but Ogba does not know Joe. But Ruth knows Ogba, and Ogba also knows Ruth. Okay, so here we don't want to clog it, but if every circle you see here, every circle you see here is an object. An object has to have a noun. Okay? So we say here, let me, United Kingdom is good. Yeah. So, and then this is France. Okay, country of France. Okay, so far we good?
Yes.
All right, good. So here, Ruth is from Kenya. Kenya is not from Ruth. It comes from Kenya. So it has to be one direction. Eh? But you remember here, Ruth knows Ogba and Ogba knows Ruth. But here, Joe only knows Ogba one way because Ogba is not aware that Joe is following him. But we want to introduce two more people today. We want to introduce Nancy and we want to introduce Esther, and then we'll also introduce another guy known as George. Okay. So Nancy, we are going to assume you still support and you're a fan of Manchester United, right? Mm-hmm. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. So we are going to go ahead and give Nancy relationship here. Okay. So Nancy supports Manchester. So you support Manchester, but you don't care about the player. You just support the team. But remember, Ruth and Joseph are following Ogba because Ogba is a player of Manchester United. Okay. So their fans, they're following him. There's a connection. They're following him each time. Okay. Nancy is not a fan of Ogba, but Nancy is a fan of Manu. Joseph and Ruth are fan of Ogba, but they also affiliate themselves with Manchester United. So here, Ruth is a fan of Ogba, but Ruth also follows Manu very closely. Joseph also follows Manu. Okay. Nancy also follows Manu. And then there's somebody here. Okay. Her name is Esther. Esther, which team do you like?
The one that wins.
Esther, you try to be funny. Okay. Esther,
I don't know anything about it.
Esther doesn't care about the team, but whatever wins, that's what she likes. But remember, Esther here is from Kenya. Okay. And then Nancy lives in Canada. So we're going to introduce Canada somewhere here. But Esther does not care about the team, so long as the team which wins. But remember, Esther and Ruth are friends. So Esther knows Ruth, and Ruth in return knows Esther. Joe knows Esther, and Esther also knows Joe. Okay. So here, Nancy knows Joseph. And Joseph also knows Nancy. So, you know, Joseph and Nancy are friends, and they share one thing in common. They both like Manchester United. Okay. And one day, Nancy finds out that Joseph actually also knows one of her friends, who happens to be Esther. So, and then here, we don't have enough space, but I hope you guys will understand what I'm trying to put here. So here, I come. Okay. Okay. So I get introduced to the network, and I happen to know almost everybody. Okay. I know Joseph. I know Nancy. Okay. And I also know Ruth. I also know Esther. And I also support Manchester United. Okay. So there are certain things which we share in common. Now, Joseph and me, we happen to be in the US. So let me see here. Big country. Okay, USA. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it like this. It's just temporary anyway. So relationship between me and Joe, we share a lot of things in common. So we share country, United States. Okay. And me and Joe, we know each other, and we also know Nancy. And Joe and I, we also know Esther, and we know Ruth. Okay. If you look at this kind of network of events, this will be the nodes. Each and every node has a node name, and each and every node is treated as a noun. So it's an object. Each will have a character or a feature or a trait. Okay. So far we good, right?
Yes.
Okay. Any question? Anything you think you are not clear on? Okay.
I'm good.
Good, good. Okay. So in graph, in now in Neo4j, okay, I'm gonna create this one in here. This thing is on the way. Okay, here Neo4j. First of all, you want to create a database. One thing to do first and foremost is to create a database. Once you create a database, second thing, you create a table. So in this case here, we are going to be able to see how to go about that. And then we create relationships. Okay. So when I take you back here, I don't know if I can get it back. Where is that? Stamp. Anyway, so. Okay, got it. This thing been wanting to. Okay, each and every one of those are single nodes. The single nodes are connected to other nodes, and therefore we have multiple nodes. We can create a node, but we have to create a node with a label. So this node here is Nancy, and the label is the name. So we put the name there, and then this node here is Ogba. That's a player's name. And then we put the labels. We do the same with the country United Kingdom. We do the same Manchester United. It's a team. Let's do the same with Mr. Ndede there, Joe. Do the same with AC, Ruth, France, and the country Kenya. So we can create, I'll provide notes for this anyway, but to create a node, to create a node, we are going to do this. You use the word create, okay? In that browser, which you downloaded, in that browser, there's a dollar sign. That dollar sign, when you start, it goes to the dollar sign command line. I mean, it goes to the command line in the browser, and then the command line would have a dollar sign. The dollar sign is the one which is equivalent of the prompt. So at that point, we type create, and then you type the word node. Let me ask by just finding out, is anybody having that already started, the browser, like in Neo4j?
Like it running?
Yeah, is it running for you right now?
I think I opened mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine is open as well.
Mine is running.
Okay, so can you share your screen real quick? I'm using a different computer, so. My other computer just came in today. I'm not yet installing it. I was so excited. I had to leave.
Or who to share?
Anybody can share if you want, Nancy, you can share.
Okay.
When you get hooked to the Neo4j database, I don't think you look back. Especially you, Esther, the kind of project you're working on right now.
Wait, I lost. Wait. Are you saying something?
Yes, ma'am. You probably just want to do update all, it's okay. Hopefully it's not going to take forever. See up at the top, see the word new? Click on that arrow
Yes.
facing down. New, the arrow facing down. Next, the word new. Click on that.
Oh, this one.
Okay, it's a new project. Okay. Okay, we just want one project.
The first one or the second?
The first one is good.
Like that.
Okay. Is it doing anything?
Oh, it's the same.
You see the you
I
see
thought
the
it's this one.
on the sidebar. You see that the thing which looks like a tank or a drum.
This
Okay.
one?
How about the first one up there, which looks like a folder? Okay, now
I
click
click
the next one, the tank.
the drum.
Yeah, the drum. Click it. Okay, and then the next
I
one.
clicked.
Let me see the next one. Click on that. Okay. Click on the browser, new browser. Yeah, open. Click open.
Open.
Connection failed. Oh man. Okay. I thought we installed this one. Do you need to log in? The prompt up
I
there?
already did that.
See the dollar sign? Click next to the dollar sign. Nancy, the dollar sign. Click next to the dollar sign.
Nothing. Oh, this one.
Okay, it's all grayed out. See down here, there's another arrow like the play. Scroll down, come down. Click on that.
That one?
Yeah. Let me grab some water real quick. I'll be back. Huh? My apologies.
All right. Joseph, is yours looking the same?
Yes, mine is the same way as well.
Okay. And Esther?
Sorry, I was speaking and I was on mute. Sorry. I was saying mine is the same, but I was able to create a
A node. A
database,
graph.
a database, a nude. So that's what I'm trying to see if I can do the create. I don't know what we're supposed to find.
Okay.
Joseph, is yours also doing the same thing like Nancy's?
Yes, mine is doing the same thing.
Say connection failed?
Yes.
How about Esther's and Ruth's? Can you guys say amen, please? At least I know somebody's listening.
Yes.
I understand in Africa there's no hurry, but we're not gonna go for that.
Mine is a blank.
You don't have to log in. Do you have to log in?
Huh?
You have to log in?
Like I am getting a terminal,
You see,
But-
mhm.
but I don't see a dollar sign.
Okay. Can you share your screen? Let me see.
And I did browser.
Can you go to file? Click on file. Let me see what's in your settings.
It takes its time.
Oh, it's still doing something?
Mhm. I hope.
Don't be worried. It's all gonna be good. That's a desktop terminal, but it's not showing. It's still grinding like something is waiting to come up.
Yeah, like I tried to install the updates and there was an error installing them.
Okay. How about Ruth? How is yours looking?
It's still just moving. I don't know what's called grinding.
Oh, it's like it's still loading, right?
Yeah.
Man, that's terrible. Let me see. Okay. Let me see what I can do on my end. Nancy, can you share your screen? Let me see what you have now. See your settings.
Okay. Maybe Esther, you stop sharing.
Nancy, you see, go to your file and then go to settings. Okay, let me see. You have an active graph, but the graph. Go to settings.
Not showing anything.
That's very strange. Okay, there too. Click back there where you are. Go to the one on the left. Yeah. Just 1 second, Nancy. Can you scroll on this sidebar, scroll all the way down? Okay. Scroll back up. Okay, and then go to the, you see those 4 boxes on the sidebar? Yeah, click on that. Go into the browser. Open. The same thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Go ahead and close the application.
Whole application.
Yeah, just close the Neo4.
These two.
One second. Go ahead and click on install down here. Click on that. It's not clickable.
Nothing.
Okay.
I think you should have a URL or something before install.
Probably not. Go back to the drum. See the drum on the sidebar? The drum. The drum. Click on Neo4. 4.2. Click on that. Click on example project. Okay, click on movie database. Okay, did you click it?
Yeah.
Okay. See on the right hand side is an ad. Click on that ad. Yeah, click local remote connection. Remote connection. Next, click next. 67. Okay. Do you remember your password here?
I think I logged in with my email. Maybe let me try. And save. Oh. I save.
Yeah, please. Open. Oh. Oh, we might need to install it again. Oh man. No, go ahead and close this.
They're saying common reasons include unavailable. So I close.
Yeah, please. I might need to go through this process with everybody again to see if, man, this is going to be a pain in somewhere. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm eating while I'm talking, so I know it's
That's not a
rude.
problem.
I know it's rude, but you guys forgive me. Joseph, can you share your screen? Let me see if I can help you from here.
Okay.
If you can get one to work. Okay, click on those 4. Yeah, those ones. Okay. Start this movie database. Start it. Mhm. Yours is probably better, man. Compared to what I saw on Esther's and Nancy's. Might take a few minutes. Mm.
It started.
Oh, that's cool. Go ahead and open it. Okay, see? Now up there, this was just like how if they're telling you how if you were to get started, but up there next to the $sign,
Uh-huh.
that's where you type your commands. You can type the word create, open bracket, and then we give you the name Joseph. That's going to be the name of the node. See on the far right corner, there's that arrow for play. Click on that. So one node created, and then create another node, call it Esther. Nope. Mhm. Another one, call it Nancy. Another one, call it Ruth. Another one, call it Ogba. Okay, another one, call it George. So each time you do that, you see on the left panel, you see that table, and then down below it is a code, right?
Yes.
Let's click and see what's in the table. Okay, so that's the table, and then below is a code. Click on that. So going back to what we used to do in the relational database, we just created a table and then we have a query. So far we know yours is good, right? So let's go back and see what oh man.
Mine is working.
Can you share the screen?
Mm.
It'd be nice to have this working. And this is the best way to do it right here. So we are able to connect to a local 7687 is a port number.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
Mhm.
so I created two, but I'm seeing one. I don't know why.
No, there's another one down below. You scroll down. If you scroll down.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Create Ruth and Nancy. So we know Joseph's and Esther's are both working. We need to fix for Nancy, and we need to see what Ruth has. Nancy, can you bring back one?
Okay.
Click on yeah, click on that. Click on go ahead and click on next here. On the right side, next. Yeah, click on that. We don't have that.
Okay.
So don't worry about that. You see the movie database below? That's
Movie.
it. There's a movie that,
Okay.
yeah. Click on the movie database here.
Start.
Start it. Give it time. Who is yours coming?
I'm in the same spot.
Okay, we don't even know the spot, Ruth. You didn't even tell us where the spot was at. Nancy, you are good? Yes, click on open. Okay. Yeah, and you see this get started, open guide, and all those you can do them at your own time. They'll give you additional knowledge on knowing this. But at the command prompt, you see the new 4J, the dollar sign, just type create. Open bracket has to be, yeah, you can, I don't know if that's, yeah, guide on, yeah, click on the arrow, the play, do the next one. Nancy, you just like my name, Megot, right?
Yeah.
I'll bring cows to your Nyalgunga in Kitale. I'll come with Joseph.
I'm ready.
Esther
I have
will
a
be a spokesman,
Huh?
spokeswoman.
Say again?
Esther will be your interpreter.
Yeah, Esther has to come with me. Esther, you ready?
I am. We are going. Just tell me when.
Yeah. Esther, when I'm in Kenya, I'll go everywhere with you, okay? Just be ready.
Okay, to what?
You did everything?
Yeah.
Are you sure you created Nancy?
Oh, Nancy. Okay.
You know, like you go swimming with your friends, and then you count everybody, forgot count yourself, and then you say, man, we are missing somebody. That's exactly what you
Yeah.
got with Nancy. Yeah. All right, now it's good. If you were to run, let's say you see Njoki there, if you were to click on Njoki, click on, no. See the arrow, the play for Njoki, play, the blink, yeah, click on that. You can run it there. But right now, don't worry about it. It's not yet gonna show you a lot. So let's go ahead and sort Ruth out first. So we are all on the same page. Ruth, can you share? Hey, Ruth, it's still coming. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Still grinding, right? What is it doing, Ruth? Can you tell me? On your end, is it like still loading something?
Are you able to see my screen?
Yeah, we see your screen, yeah.
Yeah. What?
Is that your screen, Ruth?
Yes.
Okay, so we are better than what we were before. Okay, now go into your. Okay, we have a database. Did you create? You had already created a football database.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, and then you also created that one is a default. So we looks like we're good.
But I've not gone to the browser.
Okay, so for you to go to the browser, click on the browser up there on the left panel. Yeah, open. Click on open. Is it not opening for you?
Yeah, it's not opening.
Okay, all right. Let's go ahead and hold on. It's not. Why is it not opening? No, I think it's opening. Look at the browser down here. You see down below where you have your browser. Do you have like a pop-up coming up? You probably might not be seeing it.
Oh. This one's something else.
No, it's not difficult. Don't try to give up here. Give up is not our name. What do you see? Who?
It's
Right now, what we're trying to do is to be able to get familiar with this so it doesn't intimidate you. Then when you jump in, you know you have everything in one. Like when we worked with MySQL, we worked with Workbench, right? And then when we worked with SQLite, we worked with the database, SQLite database browser. So this is the browser of the Neo4j. Click on that, yeah, and then go into, slow down there, let me see. Just right, hold on. Click on this location here. Yeah, click on that.
here. This
Yeah.
link.
Yeah, click. Okay, so it's opening it here. Okay, you see up at the top. Okay, that's running already. So here, activate. Yes, just different. Let me see. Click on the drum on the left top there. Let me see what you have. Yeah. Click on that. Did you click?
Yeah.
Okay. Now click on Neo4j. Click on the,
This one.
yeah. Click on the movies, movie database. Did you click?
Yeah.
Okay, you already created the database. So go ahead and see up at the top right corner, there's an X. Go ahead and close. Top right corner, close. Click on that. Close it. Stop it.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Now go ahead and start it. Don't do anything until it comes up all the way. Go ahead and start it. Let me know when you're ready. Meanwhile, let me see here. So when you type the word create and then a bracket, inside the bracket is going to be the node name. You don't have to type a semicolon, it's optional, but if you want, you can type that. So like, let me go share my screen here one more time. Okay, you see that's the node name. So if you put the name, say Esther, or you put Nancy, or you put Ruth, or you put Joseph, or you put George, all this means the nodes. These are the node names. Okay. So the node name will go in here. That will create the node. Now at the end here, you can put a semicolon, but it's not a must. Okay, you together? Now when you open a browser, the browser which we did is actually opening on, it's got the default is I believe 7674. That's the port number. But that port number can always change depending on where you want it to go. And then it comes with, in that browser, it comes with a $sign, and that's the command prompt. In the command prompt, that's where we type the name of the nodes we're trying to create. To verify the creation of the node, if you want to do the verification, so we say to verify, bless you.
Thank you.
You have to say, you have to type this word. Okay. Then return N. Now the query here will return all the nodes in the database. You type this at the command prompt for the $sign. Okay. And it will return all the nodes in the database. Can you type that? Let me know if it's doing anything. Say again, Esther.
It returns the nodes.
Say again. can't hear.
It shows the nodes, like an illustration of the nodes.
Okay, so how many nodes is it returning for you?
Let me know how many. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have 7 nodes? You probably, maybe some of them already existing before we created
No,
them.
I added them.
Okay. All right. So you can also, if you want to create several nodes, you can actually do this. You can create, this is going to be node 1. Okay. Comma. You can create node 2. You can create node 3. And it goes on and on and on. So instead of doing one and then enter, doing one another one and enter, you can do them all in one line. You together?
Mhm.
Ruth, where are you at now? Are you, is it already up? Can I get an answer from you, Ruth? Okay, so here we can create a node. Let's say we create a node, we call it, okay, call it Nancy. Okay. And then we can give it a label. Okay. So label will be label for that node. We can create another node. We call it Esther. You can give it a label. Now, some of the labels could be like, hey, maybe you are, the label could be something like this. Like the gender, for example, depending on what we're doing. Your age, maybe, name, address, phone number, okay. On and on and on. Okay. And maybe what you do, say we can just create a node like this. Say Esther. Okay. And then the label could be Esther. Say Esther is a program. Something like that. Okay. Are we together? It's easy, coming up slowly. So let's go and Nancy, can you share your screen?
All right.
That sounds like you don't want to do that, right?
No.
Okay. Thank you, Nancy, for being nice. Okay.
It's one way of keeping me alert.
So type create there. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay, now type the word. Did you use the name Joki or Nancy?
I have both. I can use Nancy or Joki.
Okay, just use one and then put a label. Put the
But
label.
I use this, the one that I had created.
Oh, you did already? Did you type Nancy and then the label?
Yes.
Okay, type Nancy. You can type the word Nancy there, but instead of the word label, put something meaningful.
Like?
Anything like, say, let's say Pythonista. Okay. Python is generic.
Or Canada.
Nancy, what is Canada? Canada is a country.
Mhm.
What would you like to be, Nancy? Let's say security expert. Something like that. This can always change. You just want to describe them, right? So this will add your name to a label or your label to a name. Did you enter? Okay, hold on. My thing is okay.
This is because of this.
Nancy, just put one word, not security expert. If it's security, then it's security expert as one word.
So I can delete this. I can close it.
No, don't close it. Just the guy and just put another one. You will be able to delete it if you want. Run it. Okay. So that's better, right? Now go ahead and type the word match n, return n.
Matched.
The one I just gave you. Remember the one I gave you not long ago?
Mm-hmm.
Match space in n. Nancy, you did not write it down, did you?
No.
Okay. Match and then space, bracket, put an n in the bracket, and then space, and then return, space, return, space, space, Nancy. Type the word return with a capital R. Space N.
Space N.
Yeah, space N. No brackets. Okay. Can put a semicolon if you like, and then run it. Is that a full colon or semicolon, Nancy? Nancy, man, what's wrong?
You got.
Okay, that's put an N after return, Nancy. Space and then N. Okay. Now run it. You ran for whatever you did, it's running some of the already database, which one of them is a movie. Did person, he did all that, but that's where we're heading though. We are just way ahead of us, of us. You are ahead of us. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, see the movie? We don't need that, so.
Yes.
Let me see if I can take charge.
Yes.
1 second. What, huh? Hold on 1 second. Look, I'm requesting for control.
Approved.
Yeah, are you all right, Ruth?
Am I what?
I'm talking to Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me?
I think she's.
I can hear you.
Okay, so where are we at with that thing?
Yeah, I've forgotten my password.
Say again? Ruth, you have to talk.
I've forgotten my password. That's the problem.
Okay.
My password.
You forgot the password?
I'm talking. I've forgotten my password.
Okay. Okay, so
Yeah,
what do we do now?
that's the problem.
Okay. So what are you doing to do? Are you reinstalling it or?
I was trying to look for it. I can't trace it.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and I don't believe you need a password here though, because Nancy, your password never worked, right?
I think it worked, but there's something it said need to install.
You
The
don't need a password to get access to this one. This is just started for you.
But when I was launching the Neo, I needed to log in.
It
I
asks
don't know
you
if
to log
that
in.
go through.
Esther, did you have to log in?
There is a code that you copy
Yeah,
from.
that's the one you copy and paste, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How about you, Joseph? Did you have to log in or did you just copy there?
Just use the code.
Okay. So, Ruth, you should just be able to use the code. They give you a code when you do the installation, copy and paste it.
I copied. I'm watching what I'm seeing on the screen. Unable to establish not authentication failure.
Let me see what you. This is not your screen. Is this your screen I'm looking at? This Nancy's, right?
Yeah, maybe she can share her.
You probably want to share your screen, Ruth, so I can see what we can do. Is this your screen, Ruth? Nancy, is this your screen?
No, it's Ruth.
Okay, but Ruth, you're
Yes.
not answering me. You know, I mean, I'm really getting frustrated. I don't like that.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, so let's go in here. See these 4 boxes? Click on those 4 boxes. The one on the left panel.
I'm talking. My
I think our connection is behind or something. Our network.
Okay. 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 Let me ask you for the control so I can take it. Okay, accept the request.
Left, 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 left. Top boxes. Oh, this one. Okay.
I think our network has issues with that.
Okay, I just need control. She can accept my request so I can control it from here. Okay. All right, guys. So let's continue. Really. All right. So let's go ahead and do this. So we can. Let me go back here. Where was I? I think that's the one right there. Okay. Now, if you, let's say you are a programmer, right there, Esther, that's you, right? And then you can say, you can do another label again. Huh? Then you say you're a Christian. I'm not saying you are, but it's your choice. Okay?
Umeandika Christine.
Christine.
Christian, right? That's Christian, right? Okay. And then we say another label. So we have a node, we create a node, and then we have several labels. So this is going to be label 1. Okay. And then this is going to be label 2. And then this is going to be label 3. Until you reach the last label, could be label N. Okay. So if you are, let's say this is gonna be like, you can create Joseph. You know Joseph's name is Joseph. Don't do Joseph with 2 names there. That might be very confusing. So you just want to say maybe Joseph Omondi. And then we are going to go ahead and then say this guy is a person. Okay. We say Joseph is a football player, so we say Joseph is a player. Okay. So to execute that, you put it in the browser, and then once you type it in, you do the same way we did the other one. So this is a label N. Okay. So far we're together, right?
Yeah.
Everything good? Let me know if you're getting confused. Label could be the name, age, your profession, your income, your statistics, your position you play. Those are the labels. And those should be attached to the node. Are we good? Okay. All right, now we can create a node with properties. Now properties are the values or the key value pairs using which a node stores data. So like here, we say name, Joseph. I don't want that in caps, so I want to make it small letter. Joseph. And then we have address. Maybe the address is 435 Rockside Lane. Okay. And then we can say here, okay, you can come back here and then say this could be city. Say Atlanta. Okay, country, United States. Okay, those will be labels for Joseph. Labels for Nancy will probably be different. Labels for Esther will be different. And labels for George will also be different. Okay. So we can, I'm gonna do something here. We just type on your end and then we paste it. Let's say here, okay. Remember the dictionary. So we say create. We create Joseph. Okay. So we say Joseph here. It's the name of, and then we say it's a player, plays football. And then we say that. Now we give it, we give, no, I'm sorry. Joseph, what team do you play for? For example, give me your, if you were to play football internationally, which team would you pick?
Well, I would prefer to play for Manchester, but
Manchester. All right, let's give it Manchester, and then we say his name is Joseph. Okay. And then let's give it the value. Name, and then give it the value. The value is going to be Joseph. Monday. Okay. And then here, we're going to say, let's say we are going to give you a date of birth. Okay. We'll give you just an arbitrary number. This might be just, let's say 1989. Okay. And then we say PO box, PO. No, okay, that's not PO box, but place of birth. Okay. We say Joseph was born in Mombasa. Okay. Guys, these are just information. I don't know about any information. I'm just putting them there. So if it's accurate or inaccurate, just know it's my guesswork. So if you were to do that and we paste it, we run this code. Can you guys type this and then run it from the command line? Please.
yeah, I'm running it now.
I have a funny question.
Funny question.
Maybe silly. Maybe when you break to the next line, maybe date of birth.
Yeah.
When you click enter, it runs. So do you type it on a straight line?
Type it in a straight line.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever it's in a straight line, when it needs a little bit more space, it will wrap.
And then I saw under the name you have put Joseph Omondi with a space. Is this supposed to be space or underscore?
Yeah,
Just
but
one or name?
Remember now, this is now a dictionary, so we can have a space because it's a string.
Okay.
It's now a string. Each time you do that, you finish, and then you want to verify the creation of that thing by typing the word match, space in bracket, n, close bracket, space, the word return, then space n, then you put a semicolon, then you run to give you the verification if it was taken.
Yes, it's created successfully.
Okay. Can I see your screen? How it looks?
I
Say again, Nancy?
think it created successfully.
Okay. So did you type the word return, and then the match, and then return, and then told you what it did?
No, not yet.
Okay. You can use this term right here, this one here, to verify.
Yes, I did that and it worked. Yes, it's showing on here.
Okay. Esther, are we together? You guys worked too?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I want you to do for, let's say we just did for Joseph, right? So everybody, the next thing, just put arbitrary values in there. Say the next guy, he might not be a player, but he could be a programmer. So just say, Microsoft, for example, and then a programmer, and then put the name, date of birth, and then place of birth. Put the city, not necessarily Mombasa. Put the year, not necessarily 1989. And then put the name, not necessarily Joseph, but you can put, let's say, Esther, Omboy, or Nancy, Njoki.
I think for me, I use different information from Joseph. I put on my own data in that part.
Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, I can now do the Joseph one.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Let's see what you have. So sometimes instead of typing the whole thing like this, you can just do, like here, you just do the type return, and then you just return the name of the node, which in this case is Manchester. So it will return only Manchester as a node. If you have that one as, let's say, Microsoft, it will only return Microsoft as a node.
Well, yeah, it worked.
It did work for you?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Are you seeing, or what are you able to see? Are you?
Yes. So let me share this.
Okay. Okay. So you
Like
see
just
how
the-
it's creating something similar to a JSON file.
yes.
Very good. So you know the nodes we had directions, right? Like you cannot come, you can come from Kenya, but Kenya cannot come from you. You, let's say you are speaking Swahili, but Swahili will not speak for you. So it has to be that one direction. For example, we used an example of Ruth knows Ogba and Ogba knows Ruth, but Ogba does not know Joseph, but Joseph knows Ogba. So it's just one direction. That's the relationship. So in Neo4j, a relationship is an element using which we can connect two nodes of a graph. Okay, these relationships have direction. Okay, they have type, and they form a pattern of that. So this one means that we have to create relationship. We have to create a relationship between the existing nodes, and we create a relationship with label and properties. We can also create a relationship using the create clause. Okay, we will specify a relationship within the square bracket like this. Okay, I'm gonna take away from you, Joseph. We can create a relationship clause. Say we create a node, okay, and then the node we start with that. Then we say this is node number 1, okay, and then we give it that space, and then we use a square bracket to create a relationship. Relationship. Relationship type. Relationship type. Okay. And then we give it that relationship, we say, of node 2. So if node 1 was Joseph, node 2 was Nancy, node 3 was Esther, we can create a relationship between node 1 and node 2, node 2 and node 3, node 3 and node 4, node 4 and node 5, just like that. An example will be here. Okay, let's see, go back. I'm gonna copy this guy, okay? Copy that.
Mine looks different. I thought.
Say again?
Mine looks different from Joseph's.
Okay, when you say it looks different, what do you mean? Is it working?
I don't know if I did the right
Oh,
thing.
can you show this? Can you share your screen?
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah. What's different, Nas? I see it looks good.
But Joseph was not like that.
Joseph, you are in a browser. Joseph was not in a browser.
Click on the table and you should see, you'll see the difference.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now we see here, we have Joseph as the first node. And then we want to create another node, okay? Our node here will probably be, we know Joseph is from Kenya, okay? So we create another node, call it Kenya, call it country here. And then we say the name. Okay, let me see here. Instead of spelling this, we just say Kenya, we use a KE. And then here we spell the country name, say name of the country, colon, and then we say Kenya. And this, okay, I want us to think outside the box. This does not necessarily have to be like Joseph, but this can be anybody. So we have a node. This is node number 1. And this is node number 2. But now we want to create a relationship. So once we create this 2, then we'll create a relationship, something close to this. Together? Can I get an amen from Esther?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Esther. I know you're sleeping now. Okay. Go ahead and do the Kenya thing, then we continue. I know you guys are tired. Let me know when you guys need me to stop. Me, I can go here forever. Now, once we do that, now we want to create a relationship. Now we want to create. A relationship we create here. Manchester. Okay, that's the node. Relationship R. Okay. Now what Joseph does, Joseph is a strike. Of
A question we got.
yeah.
That statement of now we want to create a relationship. Can you write it as a comment?
Say again.
That sentence of now we want to create the relationship. Can you write it as a comment?
Oh, in your if you are to do this in your Python, that would be a comment.
How about here?
But in here, I'll show you, but not yet. So you don't want to do this in your database. But every database will have a way of you to put a comment.
All right.
Okay. So this, you just type that, type this, and then type that. And then you can return this. Manchester. KE. So you see it's going to return KE, that's a node, and then that's a node. So it returns 2 nodes. So all this will be like one code. All this will be one code except for the comment. Let me know when you're there, when you're entering the queue. Oh, Jesus. It's a long day today. Are we good?
Mhm.
Everything good?
Yes.
Okay. Did it run for you?
Yeah.
What do you see on the graphic side? Guys, man.
So we
Tell
have
me.
the two heads.
The two has the two. What are those called?
Nodes, I would say nodes.
Nodes.
Yeah.
You know you can share the screen, right? Last time I checked. Okay. Is it Nancy's?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did you type there? What's connecting them? What's this word here? Striker? Okay. Striker of Kenya, right? Okay. The response, did you type that or it came up by itself?
I think it came up. The only thing are
Okay.
curly brackets and the square bracket that I typed.
Okay. So you know this one is good. Each and every line will be separate like I typed it. I typed them, right? Manchester striker, second line, return, Manchester KE. Each time you type different, yeah? Okay. Let me see, click on the graph. Click on the graph. Can you move the graph around? Move it around. Yeah, just good like that, yeah. All right, that's good. Can I see Esther's?
So mine
Ooh, Esther, oh boy, you went for. Ooh, Esther. We have to take you to community prison now.
is.
Okay, now we see, what are these other gray ones? You have
This
no.
I had created earlier at the beginning.
Okay, so they're just hanging out there. You want to connect them? Like we did. I know Joseph. Joseph knows Ruth. Ruth knows Nancy. Nancy knows. Now you can create the relationships. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the next one. You can create a relationship between the existing nodes. Like, let me go ahead and take the screen away from me if you don't mind.
Already
Okay. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead here. Hey, Esther, try not to talk to me like you're from the United States, okay?
Hmm?
Yeah, you heard me. Okay, now you're gonna go to March. Esther was trying to be funny earlier. I have to let you all guys know. Esther was very funny. So we have node of 1. We're creating a match label of node 1. Node 1 here is Manchester, but the label is a player, right? But we want to match label of node 1 with the player, and then we match to label of node 2. So which is going to be B. Okay. And then we say B is going to be label of node 2. Okay. Where, now this is the where clause. Remember where clause? This will always be there for you. If you're running away, too bad. It's going to catch up with you like regular expressions. Name of, we have name here of node 1. Okay. Always in that format, it has to be because it's a string. Remember, string is a primitive data type. Okay. And then we just use the dictionary. Dictionary is a what? This is a question for Nancy. Nancy, if you get this one, then I'll one day if you come to Texas, we'll take you for dinner. What's a dictionary? What kind of data type? Nancy, huh? Tell me. Hmm? We even today, me, you, and Bridget and Esther, we talked about it.
I said primitive.
Huh? Say again. Remember the word non-primitive?
Pardon?
Come on, Nancy. You remember the word non-primitive?
Yes.
Yeah. Didn't we talk about it today?
Yeah, we talked about it.
You've already forgotten, right? Okay. So that dinner is not for you.
It is.
Okay. All right, now we return A and B. So we return node A, comma B. That's almost like we are telling them what to do, but don't type this yet. I'm gonna show you. This is almost like algorithm or a pseudocode. So to translate that in real word is we match a player. Now remember the player is Mundi. Mundi is a strike, right? That's a player, right? So let me go ahead and do this. Okay, player. We match a player. Comma. And then we match it to B. B player. Who's the B player? That's the B country. Remember, the country is in Kenya, where the A dot name. Okay. At this time, we know what name we're going to use. In where we come from, we call Omondi, we call him Mosh. Okay. That's how we cut it short. And remember the clause and. Node B is a name. Okay. That has to be coming from Kenya. Okay. And then we create. Create A dash. We get the R colon. And then is a striker of create a relationship B. Then we return A comma B. Type this in. This one here. I'm going to highlight in different colors so you see easily. Okay. So we match the player A with Omondi from Kenya, where the name Joseph Omondi and Kenya. It's a name Kenya equals to country. We create the relationship between A, Omondi, and the country. This thing is more involving, but it's very fun. It's a lot of fun compared to, it's more involving than Mongo or and. SQL, MySQL, and just like SQL, but it's much more fun. You see the results in real life.
So you taught yourself all this?
That's why I'm teaching you. Even you next year around this time you'll be knowing everything. Somebody will be asking the same question, Nancy.
No, but you said you weren't taught by anyone.
Yeah, I teach all, but you can never go to school for all days. Man, you'll be spending almost Bill Gates worth of money. There's so many things to learn. If you want to go to school for everything, you're gonna grind. You're gonna grind to a halt. Just in loans. Remember, graph database are not very old. This is less than 15 years old. So imagine if you are to go to school, it's maturing while you're in class. By the time you finish, it's going to be totally different animal. I did not go to school learning Python. I learned Python all by myself. But the computer science curriculum I had gave me a good foundation to understand data structures and algorithms. So you can give me any language. I'll not take that long before I give you some of the results. You can give me any database, it won't take me long because of the foundation I got. And anybody can do it. I'm not saying I'm special. Anybody can be able to do it. You just have to put your all in it. How are we doing now? We there? Almost there? Esther, I'm worried about you today. You sleepy?
So all this is in a straight line.
What do you mean straight line, Nancy? When you're typing your code, let the ID, in this case the browser is an ID, let it control you. Don't press enter. You only press enter after you reach Kenya, the word Kenya, and then you want to go to the next line. This one.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking now.
Yeah, so here you'll have to press press enter and then you go to the next line here. Yeah. Good question.
When I do that, it's running instead of going to the next line.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
Like when I need to move to the next page, like to the next line, I mean, sorry. When I click enter, it runs.
Are you okay? Let me see what you're doing. You can combine them all in one line. Just make sure when you run the first, after Kenya, you run it and then you type another one, create. Let me show you what you need to do. Bring your screen. Bring it.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Okay, so you type the first line, Kenya, and then you run it. And then you start create the next line. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you do the SQL queries. You finish a query, you enter, and then you do the next query. So here,
Your screen back.
now you see here, you do this one first and then run it. Okay?
All right.
And then you do this one second. And then you run it. And then you do this one. Now this will connect. This will help you to know the connection. Now when you do this and then you do this, they'll know because those are both unique based on A and B. So we know we create node, we match node A to node B. Node A is a player and the country. Node A is Joseph Omondi. The name of the country is Kenya. And then node A, Joseph Omondi relationship is a striker of Kenya. Then you return. Return is just to verify. Return node A and B. Just with a comma there. Is that clear? Are we together? Nancy.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
still typing.
Okay, I'm going to move on to the next, assuming everything is good. Is that a good assumption? Now we can create a relationship with a label and properties. Okay. Using the create clause. Okay, now we say create. Okay, create what? Create node. Node 1. Label. Relationship. Type here. Space. Declare a dictionary. Key 1. Remember, this has nothing to do with Python. Completely nothing. Not until we start connecting with Python. This is a standalone program in new graph database. Okay, so don't confuse the two, please. We're just talking of what we know as a dictionary, which is a key pair value. Then I will do the next line. Let's see. Okay. Then we create a relationship here, connecting that relationship. Call the node. Node is node 2. Remember node 1 connecting to node 2, right? You see that? So this is a green button here. It's going to be green. So they make it stand apart. Okay, now the real thing. The real thing, the real thing. Now the match. A player. Okay. Say B is a country. Okay. Where A player name country. Okay, equals to Joseph Omondi. Joseph Omondi, what position would you play if you are playing soccer? Guess not. Joseph Omondi is gone already. B name. This is Kenya. Okay. Create. Okay. So here we have a striker. Striker off. Okay. Match here. Match what? Matches 5. How many matches they play? They played, let's say 5 matches. Average score. Let's say their average was 15.45. Okay. Match that to B. Let's get a return. Return A, comma B. Okay, here, this will be different now. Type that, then let me see what you guys get. We can stop, let's stop in 15 minutes if that's okay. We can't go forever. So the ladies can go celebrate Mother's Day. So we go ahead and do that, then we execute.
I'm still getting an error.
Huh? Say again.
I'm a little bit behind Migot. I'm still getting an error.
Okay, show your screen. Let me see.
Okay.
Nataka kutazama. Sasa niongee. Nataka
Ole Esther na Joseph nawarudisha nyuma.
Okay. Go ahead and type it there.
Like I have typed multiple times and I still.
Just type it, Nancy. It's okay. I'm here. I'll help you. Just make sure where clause and the A and all those, they have to be separate. You cannot combine them the way you did. Go ahead and copy this line and paste it up there. Copy the line. Copy that.
What happened?
Copy. You can do Control C. Copy. Okay. Delete that line. Okay. Now you see the where.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, separate that. It should not be together, Nancy. Separate that. And then the A separated from the where. Okay, 1 second. The and the Omondi should not be together. Separate. Separate. Separate, Nancy. No. The and. Yeah. Okay. Hold. And then the Kenya, you have to have a double quote at the end. Double quote. You cannot mix double with single quotes. Okay, now run it. Okay, 1 second, match that. One second here. Something not right. You did something not right somewhere. Okay, the match, paste it again. Copy, paste, copy it again and paste. Copy this line, Nancy. Nancy, copy the line here and paste it up there. Get rid of that paste you just did.
Press X.
Control A and Control X, Nancy. Control A, Control X. Control on your keyboard.
I did that.
Okay, just get rid of this line.
I did control.
Okay, now copy that, copy this line. Okay. Copy, paste it up there, paste it up there. Nancy. Okay, now you see the word match? Separate that from that bracket. Separate it, yeah. Okay, before you do anything, this box down here, click that X at the top right corner, the box below. The box below. No, the X below, Nancy. There's a box on each. Okay, let me ask you for the control.
Okay.
Okay, see here? Get rid of this now. Every error you got. When you're doing this, you have to type exactly what I did. So you separate this. These are keywords. They should not be together. So you run it. Let me see what's going on here.
I tried doing this. Then I read all code. Then that's when you talk. I don't know if I did the right thing.
Say again, Esther.
I wrote everything together.
Okay, so we need to get the word after that together with this one.
Like after doing that, I did create.
Okay.
Like I created a return.
It's looking for a dependency. There's a clear client error. So paste it again, Nancy. Just control V. It's already in there. It's already in your clipboard. Separate the match. Separate the match from, and then go to the far end of Kenya, and then create another space tab. I mean, not tab, but space bar. Space bar. Did you put a space bar and then type the next thing I gave you? Type the create in bracket. You can press enter if you want here. You can press enter to give you line number 2.
Okay.
Nancy, you can press enter here, can you?
Yes, I did so.
Yeah, you can press enter when you're here. You just press enter to give you, it's just like you're working in Colab. It's no big difference.
When I press enter, it.
Okay. Okay, Nancy, press enter where you are right now. Just press enter. Press enter.
I did so.
Okay, paste again the code. Okay. Okay, now press enter. Okay, now go ahead and just type the word create.
When I press enter, we got it runs. That's what I told you.
Okay, okay. Nancy, it's okay. Go ahead and paste again. Okay. Space bar. Type the word create. Open bracket. In the word create, put an A. In the word, in the bracket, you swear you put an A, Nancy. Okay. And then outside the bracket, put a dash. Okay, and then put a square bracket, just like what I typed and gave you. Inside that square bracket, put before the word, put a full colon, then striker off.
Then
I gave you the typing. It's someone.
Striker off.
Striker off. It's all caps. Space. Don't close the square bracket yet. You can copy and paste from what did you see the screen where I shared it?
yeah, but right now I cannot see it.
Okay, so type the word, type a squiggly bracket, type the word matches. Squiggly bracket. Squiggly bracket, Nancy.
Quickly.
Squiggly bracket.
I'm not getting that word well. Quickly.
Nancy, I've used the word squiggly with you several times. Yeah. Shift the bracket, square bracket by shift. It's going to give you the squiggly bracket.
Okay, God, I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll do it.
No. Just do it now because I mean, that's how we learn. It's okay. It's okay. I keep on sharing.
Okay, you can check on mine.
Okay.
I can share mine.
Go ahead, Ruth. Okay, remove the word return Manchester there. You can only use that at the end of completely end. Remove line 5, Ruth.
You can see my screen.
Yeah, I can see your screen. Can you hear me? I say remove line 5. You cannot use it in the middle. It has to be at the end. Can you hear me, Ruth? Okay, guys, we have to stop here. Esther, is yours working?
The first one, yes. And I'm not yet done with the, okay. Yes. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be.
Can I see your screen?
This one.
Yeah, it's working.
I was bring the one at the top.
Hmm?
I didn't finish seeing. I didn't finish seeing what was here.
Okay, my screen? Okay, let me give you guys so you can see the end of the screen. Okay, you see that? We are creating a relationship between the player Omondi and the country, and now we are getting the data, the statistics for the matches he's played, averages he has on his scoreboard. And then we create a relationship between the player and the country. Okay.
I have a question. So these matches are they are properties of the relationship. Matches. Average.
Matches are properties of Joseph.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he's a striker, right? He's playing for Manchester. So we want to know, Manchester probably had already played 20 games, but only out of those, Omondi played 5. And Omondi, based on what we want to know, Omondi has a score on average of 15.45. Maybe he scored some goals. He had some hard tackles, based on what we're taking at his statistics. So it's a striker of, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what a striker is?
Yeah.
What's a striker, Miss Wamboi?
One who's like times and
Yeah, so if it's a striker, it could be number 11 or number 7, right?
mm-hmm.
If it's a running, like it runs around the field like 8 or 6, it could be a fullback 5 or 3. Okay, could be the wing, like maybe number 2, and then it could be a goalkeeper. But we give him a striker. That's just like we just made it up. Okay, so we can take Omondi, and then we decide Omondi now is not at Manchester, but we want to take Omondi back to the university. So we say Omondi is going to enroll at Oxford, right? His name is going to be the same. Now it's going to be a student. It's not going to be a player.
Mm-hmm.
Now, instead of Manchester, it's going to be Oxford. Instead of matches, we're going to give him the grades or the scores. And then his average GPA or his average grades. That's how we create a relationship. We together?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you did that, what you just did, then you should be able to see the relationship come out. Now, if I take you back to what we did earlier, the relationship between Ogba and Ruth are two-directional, okay, because they know each other. But the relationship between Joseph and Ogba is only one direction. Omondi knows Ogba, Ogba does not know Omondi. But Ogba is from France. Ogba plays for Manchester. Manchester is United Kingdom. United Kingdom is Manchester is United Kingdom. And then France is in Europe. We can create another node known as Europe. And then we have so many other friends now. Esther, Ruth, Nancy, Joseph, they all know each other, including George. Out of this, you find that George, Omondi, and Ruth, they follow Manchester. Out of this, only 2 people are actually following Ogba. George liked United, Manchester United, but does not necessarily, is not a fan of Ogba. I'm not saying I'm not, but I'm just for the sake of understanding, right? And then Nancy knows Joseph. Joseph knows Esther. Nancy knows Esther. George knows Nancy, and also Nancy knows Joseph. So there's that relationship between people. And some of the hobbies and likings are the same, some are not. Okay?
Mhm.
Are we together? How can I break it down better? How can I break it down better? Let me look here. Okay. You have a bank account, right? Let's say you have a bank account at, let me give you Barclays. Your bank account has a number, bank account number. Okay. Your name is attached to that bank account. Okay. Ruth has account number, but she has her account at Standard. The same. The bank account at Standard has a bank account number attached to Ruth. You and Ruth, you know each other, but Ruth does not care whether you belong to Standard or Barclays. Ruth does not want to know. So there's no relationship between your banks, but there's a personal relationship between you and Ruth. Okay. Now, if you were to follow, say, if there's a fraud, we know the fraud is at Barclays and it's affecting your account. So the fraud is only centered at Barclays. It's not affecting Ruth's account at Standard. So the fraud could only be specific to you because somebody is using your card somewhere. It might not even affect Barclays as a bank. It's only affecting Esther as a person. So it goes down to the level of simple entities of being affected. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I know we've been here long. My apology. But if you have any question, please ask me. Nancy, if you don't mind, please don't log off so we can finish that part of the work. And also, Esther, if you don't mind, also stay behind so we can finish the work we did earlier. Unless anybody has any question. Ruth, are you good? Joseph, are you okay? Yeah, it's very hard to tell. You guys are not talking. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can share the upper part. It skipped me.
Which part, Ruth? This one?
Yeah.
Ruth, I'm having a lot of problem communicating.
It's the internet connection.
Okay. Let me know if you need some more section of that so I can show you.
And share that page we got.
Hmm?
Maybe you can share that page,
Which one?
the one you're writing the code.
This one here on the screen?
Yeah.
I'm already sharing it. Can you see it?
I can see it, but Ruth is saying she missed some part. That's why I'm saying maybe you can share the whole page with her.
Yeah, I'll be more
Like
than
send
glad.
it to her.
Yeah, I'll be more than glad to send it to her. But I mean, Ruth, if you have any question, let me know. I can send it to you, but it might not make any sense to you unless you understood everything.
Yeah, I was having connection issues. My
Okay.
telecom line.
Okay. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Are you able to see everything on the screen now?
Yeah, I'm just taking screenshots.
Okay.
It's all right.
You got it all?
Yeah.
This will be available to you, so you don't have to even worry anyway. Okay, draft database. Okay, now Nancy, Miss
Yes,
Njoki,
God.
go ahead and share the screen again. Your screen.
Sorry for annoying you.
No, you don't annoy me. But I'm just getting frustrated sometimes.
Yeah. Maybe we frustrated you. That's why you were looking annoyed.
Or whatever, Nancy. Go ahead and share the screen.
That's why I decided, let me go do it on my own.
Okay. All right. So good. Looks good. Looks good there. Between the word strike and matches, separate.
I'm not sure.
Huh? You see the word striker of. You have to separate.
Mhm.
Striker of. Separate that part.
Like
You have to create a
one
space.
word.
No. Striker of is separate word from that bracket and the matches. Nancy,
Okay.
you have it on the screen somewhere. Okay. Now, once you finish that, after the B,
Mhm.
put a cursor there, create another space with a space bar, and then type the word return in caps. Space, A, comma, B, all lowercase.
A, comma, B.
Yeah, Nancy. Man, you now click on run. Okay, we got some. I don't think if you did everything according to the steps we were needing, the error should not be there. Go ahead and close this and then open a new one.
Like you mean close the whole thing or
Close
delete the
yeah, click on that.
cover?
Yeah, click on that. Click on that again. Okay, now paste there. You don't have anything to paste? Okay, hold on one second. Now you see the between see the comma A colon player, between the commas there has to be spaces. Don't type those things as one word. Just space them out.
This one?
Between A player and B country, there's a comma, but separate after the comma, put a space before the B. Yeah. All right, let me see here.
And then there's somewhere also here you said about the matches. And then return.
Done.
Anything else that look off?
Hold on 1 second. Let me see.
Joseph still in the call or he logged out?
Huh?
Joseph is still around?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay, Nancy, you see after you create A, you have to put A and then put a space dash. Okay.
Here? No. Okay.
See, before the second line, there should be
Here.
put a cursor.
Are you talking about it?
Put a cursor before the create. Nancy, put a cursor before the create, and then see if we can tab it or spacebar. Press spacebar.
Maybe tab. The space bar, okay. I did that.
I want the create to move. Can you move it?
Okay.
Move it so you can go to the next line. Keep on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now, 1 second, okay? After the return, next to the return, before return, do the same thing. Then you see matches 5, there's a comma. After the comma, there has to be space. But Nancy, man.
What happened?
Man.
What
What's
happened?
going on now?
I didn't do anything. What happened to my...
Nancy, nobody did anything. You the one who is there. As we are here. Paste it
I
again.
just... Oh, this thing is becoming a pain.
Nancy, stop shaking. Shaking like a leaf.
You're also getting frustrated.
Don't worry about me. If I was getting frustrated enough, I would be gone. I'm still here. You're the one who is not doing the right thing, Nancy. All right, that's good. Keep on going. Match them with the match. See next to the word match up there? Can you make it come this way? Put a cursor next to the match.
You mean here?
No, match is up there. Match, the beginning of the command. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Now, there's a return. Okay, bring the create all the way down. Okay, that's good. Now, where's the, okay, this, yeah, create that space. And then after before the average, create a space before, yeah, create a space between the comma and the average, AVG. Okay. Now, I want you to go and, yeah, after the B, type the word return with capital R. Space. Okay. Now, put a cursor before the return and then create a do space bar so you can get to the next line.
Haisonge kufikia hapo.
I'm tapping it.
That's the father. It's going.
You won't go any further?
Okay.
You're giving up too quick, man. Okay, go ahead and try to run it. Hold on. Before you run it, run this one down here. Run this one down here. Okay.
You said too late. Oh,
Okay, go ahead and close this thing and then open it afresh. Close it and then open it afresh.
you mean the
The whole thing. Just the whole thing. Close the whole thing and then open afresh with Emily.
God.
Nancy.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
All right, open up a new one. Yes, open.
It's okay. It's not open.
Nancy, are you in, you need to go to the browser so you can go to the prompt. Close this. Okay, go ahead and type a command there. Hold on. Type a command there. Type create. Because you're not connected. You're not connected to any database. Close. Okay.
Hey, close.
No. Go ahead and type a command. Let's see. Connection is updated now. Just type anything in there. You already have a Nancy, so just something else. Run that. Okay, so we are good. So go ahead and do what we were doing before. Do you have those notes? Let me send them to you. I'm gonna send the notes to everybody. 1 second. Look in your email. Okay, look in your email. They are not complete. These are just explanations, but I'll give you guys with screenshots. Did you receive it?
Yeah.
You know what you need to copy? Nancy,
Mhm.
do you know what you need to copy?
Yeah, the part of Joseph. That's what we were creating.
Okay.
Are you seeing my screen?
No.
Oh, that I'm sharing everything.
Let me see if I can see it. Yeah, I can see it now. Okay. So what's the error saying?
Okay.
Okay, that when you copy paste, I don't think it's giving you the correct formatting of those quotations. So go paste it again. And then we probably want to replace those quotations. The one next to Joseph Omondi, you probably want to override
Yeah.
those. Yeah.
The space.
No, just delete the quote. Put a single quote. Put a
The
single.
double quote, right?
Yeah, but put a single quote, Nancy.
Okay.
Okay. Do the same for Mombasa. Do you see what just happened?
Yeah, it changed.
What did it change? What changed?
Dictionary.
Change the color. Color coding changed, Nancy. Go ahead and run it. Okay, now do the next one. Guys, when we do this, you have to really pay attention, because this should not be something tomorrow we kind of like we did not even do it again. Pay really attention. That can be very frustrating. I'm trying to be a Christian here. Okay. We just did that, Nancy. Why are you copying it again?
The part of creating the relationship.
No, we just did it. It's the same thing down below there. Nancy, come on. You do this knowing exactly what we're doing. Don't just copy paste. Now create the country, the next to the red one. We've already known he's in Mombasa and his name is Joseph. He was born in 1989. So now we want to create the country for him. It's a country node. Guys, this thing is not difficult. You guys are making it so hard. Okay. Okay, before you do anything, Nancy, you have to change those quotations. That's where your error is coming from. It can be double quote, it can be single quote. But when you copy paste, the formatting transfer change it so that the system does not recognize it. Okay, go ahead and run that. Okay, go to the next. So you see, create Manchester. Now we are creating Manchester, then we're creating a relationship to Kenya. So the relationship of Manchester as a node, Manchester is a node, relationship is striker, we connect it to Kenya. So copy that, create Manchester striker of.
Up to here first or everything?
No, Nancy, just one line at a time. Just one line at a time, Nancy. Just one line. Don't do 2 lines. Highlight just one line. Don't let that other thing hang out there. Just one line. Yeah. Okay. Paste it there. Okay. You can run that.
Anything to change? I don't see.
No, just run it. Okay. So you come back, get this line now. We are going to do the return Manchester and KE. Okay, that's good. Okay, paste it again. Okay, Manchester, is it the same as the Manchester we did before? Is it the same spelling?
Yeah, I think so. Manchester, can check that.
See what the error is saying, yeah? The variable is, if you go back to the error,
The name is the same.
look at the error.
Not defined.
Okay, go ahead and just type the word thing. Don't just type it. Delete that and then type it. Delete everything there, just type it. Return space Manchester. Okay. Okay. Run it. Okay. Variable Manchester not defined, line 1, column 8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we ran it down here. Okay, can you scroll down, Nancy? No, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, up. Nancy, scroll up. Okay, let me go back to the code I typed. Let's go back to the code. Go back to the code. Right there. Let's see here. Strike OE. Manchester. Return Manchester. Okay, don't worry about this for now, right? Okay, let's go get the blue one and then we'll come back to this. Because I don't believe it's an issue right now. Scroll down. Get the blue. It's a blue one right here. The first line, the blue. Yeah. You'll have to change those quotations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any other thing?
I think that's good. Run it. Damn it. Client error statement syntax. Match. Query conclude. Must be returned for a complete clause. One cannot conclude with return. Okay. Let me go back to the code. Okay, let's go. Did we create a relationship? See the thing above there. Go ahead and create this one first before we do the match. See above the blue? Get that, yeah. I don't think we did the relationship yet.
We didn't.
Okay, that's why we're getting that, because we're trying to match something which is not existing. Paste it there. Looks good to me. Run it. Okay, cool now. Now go ahead and copy this line below, the one we tried before. Yeah, that one. Yeah, this blue one.
Anything else?
Looks good. Go ahead and run it. Syntax error, match. Esther, let me see your code. Is Esther there?
Maybe Joseph.
Go ahead and paste it again, Nancy. Instead of single quotes, put double quotes.
The way it was before?
Yeah. Not that it's going to make any change, but just do that.
I run.
Change, no. Change the quotes. Change those quotes to double. Right now, they are not being formatted. Yeah, change, delete, and then put double. And then this one again, delete, put double. Do for Kenya. Double.
Then run.
One second, just 1 second here. You see the A and the player, narrow that space there. The A and the player, the A and the player.
I narrow or I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Okay.
Then go ahead and try run it now. Okay. I don't know what it's doing. It's offset. Cannot conclude. Return when put close. Is Esther sleeping?
Maybe she went to the bathroom.
Joseph, are you there?
I'm back.
Okay. Esther, now you're back. Can I see your code where you ran this script I gave you?
Okay. So this is the first one. This is the first one.
Which one is the first one?
This one.
You see this arrow facing up next to this the X?
Huh?
You see your arrow? Yeah, that one. What does it say? You can collapse and expand it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Let's see here. So what we have here is the same thing we have. How come it's not working on ours? Okay. So this is the first one, right?
Mhm.
Scroll up. Okay. It's the same thing, right? Were you getting any errors when you're running this?
I just got a warning. This second one.
Okay, let
This
me
is the one that I got.
Cartesian between disconnected patterns. You see here, you see the striker off, there should be a space before the quickly bracket match.
Oh, here.
Yes, should be a space there. Striker off and then space. Okay.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay, now try run it. Between disconnected. Striker off.
I was thinking if I could change the, I don't know, like, does this matter? Because I had this relationship here. Striker of, this was one relationship.
It's a strike of
And
Kenya, right?
there's that relationship again. Like I went and described the same relationship again here at the top. Now they became two. Like, are they supposed to be like this? Two
No.
of them.
No. Why is it two of them like that? I was going to ask you that. You can only be one relationship, right?
Yeah, so that was what I was wondering.
Okay. Copy the code. Copy the code. The old code. Copy it. Now delete this one before you do anything. Delete this one down. Kill this one. Do the X, yeah. Kill it. Did you? Okay, now run that.
I run this.
Yeah. Keeps on adding, right?
Yeah.
So you see these three player, country. You see these three icons. This 8 here down here. You see this 8? You don't see number 8?
Where my mouse is at?
No, the one down below. Striker off, then there's 8 in bracket. You don't see that?
Just a minute. Where? Susan.
You're looking at the striker off. You see where your mouse was at? Take it back there.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
I wasn't seeing it.
Okay, click on that. Oh, the striker off also has 8. It should only be 1. Can you click on the striker off? Can those be clickable?
No.
Okay. So we're generating a code somewhere down here. The color, you manipulating colors, right? You able to change the colors?
I know I haven't figured this thing out.
You're not even answering my question.
Which colors?
These node colors, did you change them or they just came up?
No. They just came by themselves.
Okay. So scroll up, scroll down. Okay. All right, let's see here. Now, is there any reason why you ran one below before you ran the first one? Well, there should be sequence.
I just did in the sequence of what you were saying.
Okay. Scroll down. Let me see here.
Down?
No, I'm sorry, up. Sorry, up. Okay, this let me see. I'm requesting for control.
Oh.
Can you highlight a line like that and then try to right click on it?
A line.
This is a line, right? Yeah, and then right click on it. See if we can get something.
Yeah.
Okay, copy paste. Yeah, those are so many relationship between. What's in this box here?
I can't seem to. Even if I click on it, nothing happens.
Okay, can you click on the table? Okay, click on the A text. Down below the table, there's an A text.
Oh.
Okay, we need to delete some of this. Okay, B Mombasa, Kenya. Just delete because they're appearing twice. Yeah.
Mhm.
Can you delete the second one?
Like,
It's not. You cannot do anything. Can you?
no, I can't do.
Okay. I don't know why it's duplicating like that.
Maybe it's because I was doing the same value over and over again with different nodes. I don't know.
Yeah. Should not be the case though. Jesus. Okay. Okay, there's a code somewhere down there. Let me look at the code. Let's look at the code. Okay, that's a summary. Okay, in the code is a summary, there's a response. Let me look at the query. See the query?
Mhm.
Do you see the query?
Yeah.
Can you
Uh,
click? Can you click on it?
yes. No,
The next step. Let's see.
not
How
yet.
about the summary? The star next to the summary. Scroll down. Keep on scrolling. Query content multiple pattern. This is. Can you read that description? If a
Part of a query continue.
Severity on
now the offset
If
is
that's part of a, if a part of a query contains multiple disconnected patterns,
yeah. So Esther, can we edit the query? Can we edit this here? Like the set is showing 8. Are you able to change? Where you are? I'm talking of the code, Esther.
this here or the code here?
Yeah, the
Here.
Here in here.
Here. Or here at offset. Here. Where?
Yeah. We cannot change that.
Here. No, I can't change that. So it's here. Right?
Yeah, I don't know why that thing is appearing several times. Now copy. Do you have a notepad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, copy this code and paste them in notepad and then close your Neo browser. Then open a new fresh one. And then we're going to change, instead of Joseph, we are going to put somebody else. Instead of Kenya, we're going to a different country. Then different options.
I can close everything.
Miguel, you want some tea?
Yeah, can you send some?
Yeah. Let me call somebody to deliver you the cup.
You're gonna deliver to me? Nancy,
Yeah,
don't.
you look so much frustrated.
I
I've never
trust,
seen you that way.
I trust that you're not. It's been a long day, Nancy. I'm not frustrated. Maybe you're the one who is saying me like that. Miss Washira. Okay. Esther, we good? Is it coming back up?
But it's taking time, so can just try it. So I should paste that here.
Mm-hmm. You go to the, yeah, that's the prompt. Go in there.
Mhm.
Did you click it already?
I didn't run it. I just did it.
Can you access it? Prompt?
Should I run it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Today I'm not talking loud, right?
Mm.
Maybe I need a microphone. I can talk
It's
loud.
also the time. The time. It's loading.
Let me know if you can hear me loud. Let me see here. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Can you hear
can
me?
hear me.
Mhm.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Is it clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still have that one.
You click on the prompt. I would rather we take 1 year just to learn the environment than rush and then we get stuck. Let me know when you're ready, Emil, Esther.
Like I don't know what. I just ran the code.
Did you click on the browser, the prompt?
Oh, I'm not. You're not seeing the screen. Like,
No, I'm not.
oh, sorry. I'd done everything. Like, what's the problem? So I ran the code and still did the same thing.
No, but remember what I told you though, right? I told you we are going to paste them, and then when we bring him, don't bring them as Joseph Omondi and don't bring them as Kenya. Did you listen to that part, or I did not make myself clear?
I didn't.
I say we copy the code, we paste it in Notepad. Remember I asked you about you having Notepad? You said yes. And then I say, let's go ahead and restart. And then we are going to change some certain things.
Okay. Because I was asking, should I run it? Because I that's why maybe you were not seeing my screen at the time.
Jesus.
We need to take a walk and then come back. And then God's tea will be delivered by then, and then
Yeah.
the mood will change to a happier one.
Whose mood? I'm not in a bad mood. You guys are just not listening. Maybe you guys, today is Mama's Day. That's why.
Like, why does it still say this?
You know, when you start a new browser, that makes everything new. So right now you're not doing anything new.
I
Everything,
started everything. I restarted everything. Or should I? I okay. I don't know what to do.
it's so easy. Just close this one, restart, copy the code, change the variables. Instead of Umondi, put somebody else. Instead of Kenya,
did-
put another country.
I
You
did
did-
Esther.
Yeah, but you did after you've already run another code in there, so it's overwriting. It's in the browser. There's
Okay.
something we call caching.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, man! It says paragraph.
Mm. Can I just use it?
Spelling ya Esther.
Is that okay? Save. So it's gonna be a PP or PA. Okay. Keep on going. Okay, so you're on the right track. Nairobi.
Is this okay? Let me change this relationship. Hmm?
We good?
No?
Yeah. What is he doing now? You take a break from this and then we continue. Maybe later, tomorrow, maybe. Is it coming up, Esther? Giving you help?
Should I create this first?
It's a relationship, Esther. You have to have the notes and then you.
Yeah, like I was wondering, but why is this? Oh, okay. It's a relationship.
Jesus. All right, man. Keep on keeping them here.
I just want to use.
How are you doing? Still fixing it?
Mm.
Between average and 5 and then a comma. Can you separate?
Should I create the properties names or? Mm.
Do you read those pop-ups?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same warning.
Huh?
It's the same warning that was there the
Yeah.
last time.
I've never seen this warning with any other system.
Give up.
You given up?
Yeah.
Where do you think you go wrong there?
This name, you see when the error just comes in you see this like the line.
Hmm?
When I have this property name on both of these. So I'm wondering, where does this name, is it a property of two or what?
Name.
You see we say p.name and c.name.
Okay, let me see here. Hold on 1 second. Say the name. We match. Okay, we're able to create, right? So we know
Yeah,
our
I did that.
is good, right?
Yeah, I have a C and let me what's it called? See whether they are there.
Is that how you type the match?
Maybe. I am not.
Each time it increases, huh?
Mhm.
So now they're 11. What a relationship. Scroll all the way down. Let me see. Yeah, that's no good. One guy cannot have a relationship with just one country 5 times. There's something which have to be unique. We have to make something unique. At this time, this is the time when you go to your Google and find out. Ask Google.
Yeah, I'll ask.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Can you go to sleep? Nancy.
I'm being held hostage by you guys.
Huh?
Yeah?
Can you do this?
Huh?
At the moment, I am not in a position to think anymore.
Okay, at least you get the gist of it. Like you know exactly what you're looking for. Now, for example, why you have two nodes. You know you need to clear all the nodes, right? So you start afresh.
Yeah, I'll figure. Yeah, I need to like, create a whole new.
The country, the city is one, the players are three. But you only need one player here. If you have three players, then each player has to be unique. Ogba, Joseph, and maybe George. But you have two Josephs playing the same team, the same name, first and last name. So I think the way you crowded this one is causing you problems. Now, what I would do if I were you, I look for how to delete a node. No? All right, Esther and Wamboy and Wanjiro and Nancy. Okay, delete. You know you can delete a node, right? Did you know? Okay, I can give you a code if you want. You just use the word delete and then you put the name of the node you want to delete. Look in your WhatsApp, okay? I'm giving you an equivalent of what you'd look for. Maybe in the chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting. This way.
Tap the word delete.
No, I did the wrong thing.
What's wrong today?
I'm thinking like
Hmm?
time.
Look at that. You can match the node. In this case, we have Manchester, and then the name is Joseph, and then delete N. Do you see in your WhatsApp?
Yeah. I can't even remember the properties and
Hmm?
I can't like this
No,
this
man.
node has,
No, it was Manchester.
huh? I had so many nodes with that name,
Yeah,
so
but,
I can't.
for Monday, we gave him Manchester. He was playing for Manchester, right? The node name is Manchester and the country is Kenya.
Yeah, but I had others. I had done others previously. Like I
Depends,
had this node in particular.
depends
This
on
node.
depends on which one you want to delete, that's Esther.
Okay. Just them.
For removing properties and labels, you just do the remove. But to remove a node, you have to delete.
Clear. Or what was it? Oh.
Is Nancy still there? Nancy gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not sure.
Me God.
Yes, ma'am. What's up, Nancy?
No comments.
Why do you always say that? No comment doesn't mean a good thing.
When you have nothing to say, you don't have to talk. You plead fifth.
Okay. Oh, we have a lot of work to do, man.
Mhm.
A lot of work.
Anyway, for me, I reach out tomorrow. I think my brain is not doing me justice.
Esther,
Mhm.
what time is it there in Kenya right now?
I think it's 4:23 a.m. I'm seeing my people calling me.
Esther, go to bed. Nancy will talk tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I need to do other things here. Esther, just don't sweat it. It's gonna come all by itself.
Okay.
Just
Have a good
take a break. Get
good
that
night.
coffee tomorrow, and then we'll take it from there.
Okay.
Have a good one, Nancy, Miss Njoki.
Okay, my God.
All right.
And sorry for frustrating you.
No problem. We'll see that. You owe me, okay? All right.
Mhm.
We'll see. All right, guys. Thank you.